Hello, everybody. Today we're going to be starting on Final Fantasy IV. I'm kind of excited for that because I do like the pixel remasters of these games because they updated the music to be more symphonic. They also added a couple of quality of life features, which makes things a lot easier for when you're basically going through a grinding section, where you don't necessarily have to like always push the button inputs, because there's like a fast forward feature, kind of like what I was utilizing with Final Fantasy IX. And just overall, they did a very good job with the pixel remasters. They kept faithful to the original versions of the game while updating it to be more accessible for a modern audience, especially on platforms like Steam and all that. Because I don't think that some of the Final Fantasies were available for some of the pixel Final Fantasies were even available on Steam. And I remember when these came out that I just had this screenshot of Final Fantasy 1 through 10 on my Steam library, and I sent that screenshot to my friends saying the collection is complete, because those are the main Final Fantasies I care about. Well, in addition to Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 12 I am kind of meh about, and Final Fantasy 13, yeah, I'm not really much of a fan of that one. I mean, it has a following. I'm just not part of it. Of course, Final Fantasy 14 is a big part of my life right now. But I don't own that through Steam. I own that through, well, directly through Square. And I kind of consider Final Fantasy 14 in its own category, because it's basically like 5-6 games put together. Well, let's see, we got Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. Yeah, 6 games, all together in one bundle. So whenever I'm classifying which Final Fantasy is my favorite, I always go to, like, I put Final Fantasy 14 in its own category, because if I was to objectively say, for like no restrictions, which Final Fantasy is my favorite, it would be Final Fantasy 14. Now, I consider Final Fantasy 14 to kind of be cheating because of that reason of the multiple games in one. So I kind of put it off to the side, respectfully, and then I go to the other Final Fantasies for saying which one of them is my favorite. Which in my case, Final Fantasy VI is my all-time favorite, when we exclude Final Fantasy 14. Now, Final Fantasy V, gosh, let's go down the list. I don't think it's in my top 5, but it's a good one. I know it's a good one. So let's see. My favorite is 6. My second favorite is 8. Third favorite, probably 10. And it goes Final Fantasy 9 in my number 4 slot. Final Fantasy 5 is my number 5. I guess Final Fantasy 4 is my number 6 favorite Final Fantasy. Because then after 4, it would go Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, then Final Fantasy 3 for their last few slots of it. And it's funny though, because it's like I look at all of their Final Fantasies 1 through 10, and I'm just like, I love you all though. Weh! Hi there, Moon. I haven't yet started. I'm just giving some commentary about Final Fantasy 4 and where it fits in my all-time favorite Final Fantasy games. Where? If I remember correctly, Moon, you haven't played, or you're not really familiar with any of the Final Fantasy games, correct? You're basically experiencing this the first time through my channel. Because I'm happy to do that. That's actually one thing I really enjoy doing, is showing people things that I really enjoy for the first time. But we'll be playing this one today, and let's see, who else is here? See, Blarg is here, okay. And yeah, and Blarg, you're and I can't remember what you said about your familiarity with this with the Final Fantasy franchise. Was it were you familiar with them, or and you're just kind of you're just enjoying just vibing in my channel while I play them, or was it I can't remember what you said about your knowledge of the series. Just listen to the beautiful prelude. Just while we wait for people to trail in. You played 7, 8, and 9 on PS1, okay? And none of the others. So you're not familiar with the Pixel Final Fantasies either, huh? Well, this will be a fun experience. I think, narratively speaking, the Final Fantasy IV, narratively speaking, is like it's very strong. And this is the one which I feel like Square really started to hit its stride with how it tells stories. Because 1, 2, and 3, you can feel that they're being experimental. They're figuring out what they're all about. Because Final Fantasy 1 has like very minimal story, and it's just a fun little adventure game. Final Fantasy 2, it was the first one that had a real serious narrative. It's pretty good. Final Fantasy 3, it does have a story there, but it doesn't really take itself seriously, which is actually in its benefit. I kind of like the cartoonish nature of Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 4, however, they started to be real serious with what they were saying, what they were telling in their stories, because there's a lot of depth with the characters in this. And it has one of the more famous dragoons in Final Fantasy. You can see Kain right there in the logo itself. Even though Kain is not really going to be part of our party that much, but he's really critical to the story as we go along, and you'll see why in a minute. So let's without further ado, I've been yapping for about 20 minutes about all the different Final Fantasies, so I think we'll go ahead and give this a start. And the cool thing about Final Fantasy IV, it was also the first one on the Super Nintendo. It utilized a lot of the features that the Super Nintendo offered, and it gave more options for music. So Uematsu at the time, he was getting tired of the limitations of the NES, because the NES doesn't really have much variety when it comes to the amount of sounds that it's able to produce. And the Super Nintendo rolls around, and it has a really powerful, at the time, sound chip that he was able to take a huge advantage of. Other technological improvements. So the Super Nintendo has a very famous feature of it called Mode 7, which basically allowed Square to give the illusion of 3D in some instances. With the most famous example of Mode 7 I can think of on the Super Nintendo is like the original Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo, when you're driving along the tracks, and it's almost like you're in a 3D space there. And so Square was able to utilize that. And then not to mention the fact that the Super Nintendo has those 16-bit graphics. So they were able to update their artwork to have more detail into it. And, well, let's just start. You'll see. Let's let the narrative speak for itself. Might be a little quiet. I'm going to turn it up. Captain, we will arrive at Baron shortly. Very well. I gotta decide how I do voices again. The captain seems kind of down. After what we did, who wouldn't be? Orders are orders, but killing innocent people to get the crystals isn't right. Blech. The Red Wings are supposed to protect people, not harm them. That's enough. But Captain, surely you don't condone what we've done. All of you, listen well. The raid of Mysidia was imperative for Baron's prosperity. The Mysidians know too much about the crystals. Their very possession of one is a threat to Baron. His Majesty ordered we obtain their crystal, and as soldiers of the Royal Air Force, we are sworn to obey. Captain. Captain! Monsters sighted it! Dead ahead! Prepare for battle! Do we have... I don't remember if I have control over Cecil right now. No, I don't. We get to see what he does. Are you alright? We've got more hostiles! Damnation. As we can see, Cecil is a big deal. Is everyone okay? All accounted for, sir. We've been encountering monsters more than ever lately. There's no end to them. Could it be some kind of omen? Captain, we are now approaching Baron. Very well. Prepare for landing. Had to go, but you're back. You just yeah, we just barely started the game. Let me turn this up some more. I think it's still kind of quiet. Yeah, about there sounds good. Oh. The Mysidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely defenseless. Is this pity I perceive? Come, Captain. His Majesty awaits. Just realized that after Final Fantasy series is over, you have Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna probably do Kingdom Hearts in between some of the Final Fantasies, because I liked the suggestion of switching between a 3D game and a pixel game. So like after this one, we'll go to a 3D Final Fantasy. And then after that, go back to a pixel one and, you know, just kind of alternate back and forth. See, like in the original lineup of Final Fantasy that I wanted to do, I was just going through like 1 through 10. Hello, FF4 is a great game. Thanks for playing. Well, thank you, Dave Zad on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch as well, so if you hear me talking to other people, you can kind of see it on the board. So anyway, so Final Fantasy X will be like the last one in the 3D Final Fantasies that we'll be playing, and then after that, I think that we'll alternate between Kingdom Hearts games and then the original pixel remasters. So anyway, if you'll excuse me, Captain, I must speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. He does? Your counsel is well heeded, Bygon. But so long as I obtain the crystals, Cecil's transgressions matter little. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. Yep, very beginning. Very beginning, Dave Zad. The Kingdom of Baron hails your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, your majesty. Hand it over the water crystal. It looks genuine to me, sire. It is. Beautiful to behold. You are dismissed, Cecil. Your Majesty. Yes. Oh, yes? I should read that differently. Captain, what is it? Your Majesty, forgive me, but what are your intentions regarding the crystals? My men are confused and displeased at their orders. And what of you? Do you question my command? No, I only ask... Silence! Do not think your treachery has slipped past me. I trusted you, Cecil, but you leave me no choice. I hereby relieve you of command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty! Now, I charge you with another duty. Slay the phantom beast that plagues Mist Valley, and deliver this bomb ring to the village of Mist. You leave tomorrow, at first light. Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. Ah, Kane. If you are so concerned about your traitorous friend, you may accompany him. Your Majesty. Now, take the ring and be gone. Got the bomb ring. Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Kane. One second, I think I can turn down the gain on my microphone. I feel like I'm I think the microphone is peaking. Right about here, I think. There we go. I'm sorry, Kane. Once we've completed the mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. You'll command the Red Wings again in no time. That might be a little bit quiet. What? Louder? There we go. You'll command the Red Wings again in no time. Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. Yeah, we already know controls. So, I remember when I was first playing the Pixel remasters, that moving diagonally in these games just felt so weird. Okay, I've heard there are rather disturbing rumors regarding the king lately. If you value your life, you'd best put king and country before anything else. Whatever others may say, I trust the king. His Majesty is acting very strange lately. And Kane's over here? What's wrong? I'm sorry to have dragged you into this. Don't be. I acted of my own free will. I mastered Darksword on His Majesty's orders, but it was to protect Baron, not to plunder. You're not to blame. I'm sure the king has his reasons. I envy you, Kane. I envy the path you chose. I suppose I could have attained a higher rank, had I become a Dark Knight. My father was a dragoon, but he passed away when I was still young. I felt that I could keep some sort of connection with him if I became a dragoon as well. I didn't mean to bore you with my stories. Anyway, I don't need your concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is slaying that beast tomorrow. I don't want to be the only one pulling his weight. I'll give as good as you, rest assured. That's more like it. We should get some sleep. We rise early tomorrow. Let's see, I'm gonna change the config so that way the brightness, graphic display, standard, font cell, classic, please. There we go. I prefer the pixel text because the font that they originally did for this game was well, for the Pixel remaster wasn't very good. The exact difference between Dragoon and Dark Knight, always confused me. Well, usually with Dragoons in Final Fantasy games, they have the jump command and they use spears. And I suppose that with the Dark Knight, it's just it has powers over dark abilities, and they use a sword. There's a difference. Okay, let's see. Let's look around a little bit. White Magic Research Lab. Yeah, I know where we're supposed to go. I'm just looking around. You're free to take the items from the storage room to help you with on your mission. Press the switch on the wall to open the door. Yes, please. Warrior 180 gil, ether, and a tent. Let's look around some more. Baron's sacred treasures rest behind this wall, but access to that chamber is forbidden. Alright. You betcha that we'll be back here for that. Have you seen Sid? He ordered us to service the airships, then just up and disappeared. I think something's troubling him. We have to pull another all-nighter today. I'm so tired. Oh, don't tell the boss that I was grousing. This tower is off limits. Okay. And then we'll go this way. And this way. And this way. Cecil! Thank goodness you're all right. I was so worried. You left on such short notice. We're fine. I wish I could say the same from the Mysidians we slaughtered. Cecil, I'll come see you later, okay? Very well. Rose is a good character. Let's see. Is there other things over this way for us to... Oh, we got Mysidians in the jail. We've locked up the Mysidian mages who opposed us, sir. You can talk to them through the bars. You won't get away with this. You hear me? I do not expect you to spare us, but please return the crystal to Mysidia. You idiots don't know anything. The crystal isn't just any old jewel. Alright, let's go outside. And north. Well, look who's back! Rosa was worried sick about you. Don't you ever do that to her again, you hear? So, how are my airships? I bet you and your goons wrecked them up something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? Well, what? The king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. Come to think of it, the king's been acting peculiar for some time. Yes, that's what everybody's been saying. His Majesty ordered me to build an airship for killing people. Everyone's worried about him. Anywho, be careful out there. Make short work of that mission and get back safe. Whoa, I have to start heading home. My daughter will kill me if I'm not back soon. Actually, was there anything in the section that Sid came out of? No, this is just an inn. And clock. I was hoping that I could look at the clock. Sometimes in Final Fantasy games, the clocks have things. Oh, guess there's nothing else. Right, we'll go this way. And then we'll go this way. I've changed your sheets, sir. I hear you depart early tomorrow morning. Good night. Not yet. Oh, I guess we can. I was hoping to look around in the room for a moment. Remember, there's no such thing as a free night's rest in a Final Fantasy game. What's happened to the king? He covets the crystals as though he's possessed. It seems he'll resort to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. How could I cross the man who raised Cain and me like his very own? The chivalrous knight whom I adored and admired since childhood. I will not betray him. I can't. Cecil! What's going on? You just returned from Mysidia, and now you must journey far to battle some phantom beast? It's all too sudden. Everything's fine. Cecil, look at me. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal— oh, wait a minute, I'm not speaking as Rosa. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible. But I suppose this is my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that will never happen. Still, I can't defy the king. I'm a hopeless coward. The Cecil I know would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love. You leave for Mist early tomorrow, right? Yes, but don't worry. Kang's coming too. I'll be fine. Trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. Thank you, Rosa. Though as a Dark Knight, you know we can never truly be together. Poor guy. And Uematsu just likes to go on really hard with his music. So, are you ready for some real combat? Always. Lead the way. Okay, everybody arise for the Final Fantasy main theme. And so, the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Cain head for the Foggy Valley and the village of Mist. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force, the Red Wings, Baron soon reigned supreme. Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to collect the world's crystals. Why? The crystals merely shed their light in silence. All right. Oh man, music for this game. The music for these games are so good. I always say that. I mean, come on. Alrighty. So we're heading north. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. Well, I suppose we can spend some time here and get ourselves some equipment, actually. Oh, door's locked. Never mind. No equipment for us. Like the game really wants us to start going north. We ride north! Well, we walk north! Alright, so this is the difference between a Dragoon and a Dark Knight. So a Dragoon jumps. Dark Knight does darkness. Where? Alright, and I think that I didn't pay attention. I know that darkness has a cost to it, and I think it's usually HP. So items. We only have one tent, so we're not going to worry about sleeping outside. Alright. One quality of life upgrade that I enjoy for the Pixel remasters is there's that map on the top corner, and I believe you are able to deactivate it if you don't want it. Plus, if you push this button, push the X button on my Xbox controller, you're able to look around on the map. So we got a few chests we can take care. We can go and grab. Now how exactly are we gonna? Oh, okay. I see how we're gonna get the one in the middle. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure darkness costs HP to use. No, I guess not. Right. Oh, we were back attacked. So this game does have roll mechanics like we had in Final Fantasy IX. We'll have Kain do a jump. Whee! There's one. Ow. Now the cool thing about the Pixel remasters is I can push I think it's the X button, and it'll just fast forward through these fights, and it'll use the most recent command that I had assigned them. Which I think is convenient. I kind of wish that in Final Fantasy IX that I had that for us. Turn back. What? Who's there? And up we go. Okay, get the potion. Preemptive strike. Okay. The battle music for Final Fantasy IV is iconic. Oh, and something that they added to the Pixel remasters recently, actually, is they allowed us to change the BGM volume is only at 5. Yeah, we'll do that. So something that it allows us to do now is we can change the background music. We can go from the arrangement to the original. And like, it's amazing how well the Super Nintendo music still holds up. So I mean, we'll play with the original music for a moment. It just has such a classic feel to it. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the classic music. Why wouldn't it? Cecil, you're looking a little down right now. Use a potion on yourself. Da da da. Yeah, so that's the classic music, but I'm gonna keep it as the arrangement version. with boost. Change the balance in a variety of game setups. Please note that this may have an effect on progression through the game. No, we're gonna play it like normal. When are we able to use tents? Oh, just outside. Yeah, okay. Because this is a early Final Fantasy game, we're able to save wherever we want. Oh no, we can quick save. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IV does have save points, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is like the beginning of save points. We can still quick save though. And that allows us to redo boss fights easy. Ambushed! We'll speed up the the pace through that. Bomb. I think it just takes Cecil a while to cast darkness. Dave's is the soundtrack the Pixel Remaster? Yes, this is the Pixel Remaster soundtrack. That's what I'm going to be playing with. Let's see. We just came from down there. Came from up there, I should say. Oh, we gotta get the chest over here. Eye drops. There we go. Come on, Cecil, you can do it. There you go. We might go outside to use a tent because Cecil is kind of low on HP at the moment. Because there's going to be a boss fight. There's gonna be a boss fight at the very end of this tunnel. That's the version you play on your phone sometimes. It sounded familiar. Yeah, this is the Pixel Remaster. I have it on Steam. Oh, Cecil's down. We don't have any Phoenix down. Well, we might have to have Kane run so that way we can go outside. Is there? Oh, nope. Okay, we can only attack. I thought that there was a way to escape, but I guess not early in the game. Here, save some HP, Kane. Ba 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 da. I can't remember if the tents actually bring everyone back to life if they're if they're KO'd. It doesn't. Oh, that's troublesome. Okay, well we have to head back to town then. Because we don't have any Phoenix down right now. Helldivers! Ba-da-da-da! No, wrong game. Is the inn open? It is open. What about the item shop? Weapon shop wasn't open though. Hi, you! I want Phoenix down. I'm gonna do a little experiment to see if the towns, if they bring back to life a KO'd member. Good night. All set. Okay, so it did bring him back. All right, we should at least have one Phoenix down in case the worst happens. We will buy some potions, because... we can buy 9 of them. Now, in terms of the other... Oh, tents are only 100. Okay. That's a little jarring coming off of Final Fantasy IX, where they were like 800 each. Favorite food, a fat chocobo. Try using it where it smells of chocobo. Well, we don't have chocobo at the moment. We're just still going into the mist cave. Might as well get a second phoenix down. So we'll save some of the other gil for anything that happens later. All right. Up we go. Floating eyeballs. Ah. Wow. Get back to the cave, do our thing. Preemptive strike, nice. Helldivers. I can't remember if I have the cursor set to memory. Actually, I need to... configuration... Battle mode, wait, battle speed, normal. Let's do fast. Battle messages, normal. Cursor memory, on. Yeah, we'll have it continue the auto battle. Default speed... it doesn't really matter. I'm fine with holding down a button in order to run. How fast is fast battle speed? Not too bad. Oh yeah, Cecil is losing HP as he does that. So let's not do that so much. I wish it had it showed the damage he was taking as it was happening. And oh yeah, and that's another difference between Dark Knight and Dragoon. Dragoons don't have to sacrifice their HP in order to use their abilities. Dark Knights, however, oh, I forget that it's that the cursor is set to memory. And we go down. Potion. Da 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 ba da da da. Leave at once. Could that be the Phantom Beast of the Mist Valley? If I remember correctly, we can... Oh yeah, we can toggle between who's the party member that we see. So we can have Kane be the top party member right now, or Cecil. Knights of Baron! Who are you? Leave now, or suffer the consequences! Show yourself! You choose to ignore my warnings? Yeah. We have to get to Mist. We're not turning back. So be it. The mist is gathering. Let's fight! Da, 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 da. Another banger of a tune. Attack, yeah. Oh, nope, let's turn to Mist. Just gotta wait. Cold Mist is the counter attack. Attacking the Mist is futile. The Mist will retaliate if attacked. Attack when the dragon appears. It's returning to its dragon form. Attack now! I mean, Square also didn't really need to go this hard on the remastered music, but man, they did such a good job with it. Uh-oh. Kane's gonna jump on Mist. We'll use this opportunity to heal ourselves. Yeah. Yay, boss dead. Okay, and we'll just hang out in the air. The ring is glowing. Are we the baddies? What the? This is why he sent us here? We've destroyed the entire village. Why would he make us do this? No, Mommy! My mom's dragon died, and because of that, my mom died too. What? I've heard of people with the power to call forth monsters. Summoners, they're called. Then we're responsible for killing her mother by killing the dragon? You killed my mom's dragon? We didn't know that would happen. So that was the king's plan, to annihilate every summoner in this village. That can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're going to have to get rid of the girl. What? That's what the king would expect. It's her or us. But she's just a child. You intend to defy the king? I refuse to carry out any more slaughter in the king's name. I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I'm on your side. You are? I owe the king so much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes. But we need the support of other nations if we're to oppose the mightiest kingdom in the land. And we have to get Rosa out of Baron. Thank you, Kane. Save it. This isn't for your sake. ... This place is dangerous. We'd better get going. What about the girl? We can't leave her. We'll have to take her with us. It's all right. We won't hurt you. But you're going to have to come with us, okay? No! Come on. We have to go now. No! Go away! Wait! I hate you! You killed my mom! Rydia is small. Go away! Such power! Such devastation! She's safe. Thank goodness. Kane! Kane! I have to get her out of here. Kane, I pray that you're alive. Let's see, how are we doing? Doing fine on HP. Okay. Alright, looks like we've got... excuse me. We've got ads that are going to be starting soon. Head to the town first before I do anything. Kaipo, Oasis of the Desert. I have to find her a place to rest. Welcome! Oh, she looks very pale. Is she alright? Get her to a bed quickly. She can rest here free of charge. Thank you. There is no such thing as a free stay at the inn in Final Fantasy. Hey, are you alright? My name is Cecil. What's yours? Her name is Ellipses. I'm so sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? Alright, and with that on the line, we're going to take an ad break, so... Just gonna make sure we're in a spot where the game will pause. Yeah, there we go. That's a good cliffhanger. Alright, be right back. Wait! I'm curious. He goes, nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Back, 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 back. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside them like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, I'm gonna touch it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the two cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn Squall into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Whoa. Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no, I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Ah. It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tonberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tonberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think he's weak to water. Can't remember what Earth magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No rain? Now no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin, you were just here. Where? Oh, jeez. My, The hotkeys I have for OBS seem to be activating all the the text in the game. I don't like that. Anyway, these guys came to seize Rydia. Oh, it ran away. Yeah, and Rydia was awake to see that. Are you okay? Yes. Don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. I'm Rydia. Rydia? Summoner Rydia has joined the party. Finally found you. All set. All right. Is this a move? Move, lady. Welcome. What can I do for you? Do we need? We'll buy 110. Thank you very much. And I wonder what sort of equipment we can grab. Welcome, what can I do for you? She already has a rod. So let's get the staff. Interesting mechanic about this game is how bows work, is you buy a bow, and then you also have the arrows that you're using with it. You know, kind of how it is in real life. But no, we're gonna give Rydia just this staff. Isn't she cute? She's small. And I don't think there's anything else in terms of equipment to get here. Well, yeah, of course not, because this is the weapon shop. Oh, wait a minute. The weapon and armor shops are separate. I forgot about that. All right. Welcome. What can I do for you? Well, some use this shop is. We already have all the stuff that she needs. Okay. Oh, look, it's Hemingway. Oh, Namingway, excuse me. Not Hemingway. Namingway. Why, hello, do you wish to change your name? Nah. Very well. If you ever change your mind, I am always at your service. Rabbit. It was really fun in Final Fantasy XIV when they introduced the Loperates, which are basically the... Well, they follow the same naming convention that the Namingway here is. Except naming way doesn't look like a rabbit here. Could be a rabbit. I don't know. Animal thing. He's a furry! Alright, so we're gonna do something that doesn't usually happen this early in the game. We're gonna do a little bit of level grinding. Just to make sure we get Lydia leveled up. What does she have to summon right now? Chocobo? Yeah, that's one thing that's really fun about the pixel games for Final Fantasy. They're certainly very charming. Yeah, earthquake. Ooh, ouch. Did Rydia not? Oh, she didn't get any of that. Fuck. Yeah, she's super weak right now. But yeah, her portrait's cute. And Cecil right now just has a helmet. He's a dark helmet man. Go back into the inn. I need to have Rydia level up a little bit. Out we go into the unknown. All right, child, time for you to sink or swim. Preemptive strike, okay. Yeah, Chocobo uses 7. Gosh. Anyway, we'll have Cecil use darkness for a little while because that'll at least take care of all of the enemies pretty much all at once. Bap. She learns magic pretty quick. See, she already got Blizzard. She got Blizzard and Cure, and she got up to level 3, which doubled her MP already. So she's gonna level up pretty quick to catch up to Cecil. And Cecil right now is level 12. Yep. Nice thing about the pixel remasters is that I toggled on the effect where we get to keep the fast forward on between battles, and so it just remembers what you did in the last battle, which is super convenient when you're doing these level grinds. That way you don't have to sit and wait for very long. Bap. Looks like we were just unlucky with that first encounter, leaving the town. Alright, Rydia didn't level up. Okay. Alright, this will be hopefully a little bit different. Alright. Alright, now we need to head back into town. Oh, everyone's dead. No! That was on me. That was definitely on me. That was on me. Alright, loading the save data. What level is everybody? Oh, it's back to level 1. So, lesson learned. Can we even fight the sandworm? We can fight the sandworm. Maybe what I'll do is I'll also change Rydia's default attack to be Blizzard instead of just attack. Preemptive strike. Alright, we'll just, we'll use a tent right now. Ding doo doo. Use the one tent outside, and then we'll just go into battles again now. Oh, really? That didn't kill any of them? Why is Goblin an item? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. I guess it used it up. Magic. Taught her Goblin Punch, which attacks one enemy. Okay. Wait, it uses only 1 MP cost? What does it do? Probably very little damage. Yeah, I was confused about that. I'm like, what do you mean Goblin as an item? No. That's marginally useful. Oh, she's down. All right, ready to learn Thunder. So yeah, the summon is like not too useful. Let's go back into town. Use ourselves an inn stay. Buy another Phoenix down, I think, as well. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. Oh, there's the dancer. Where's the item shop? Oh, it's inside the inn. Oh, and also we should get ourselves another tent for emergency purposes out there. There we go. The world map music is really good. I mean, whatever Uematsu touches is just fire. So how much does Blizzard do if we cast it on everybody? Oh, okay, it kills them all. Kills all the goblins at least. That's another quality of life thing that they added with the Pixel remasters, is the ability to attack to hit everything on when you're casting magic. I mean, it significantly weakens it, but it at least allows you to cast it on everything. It's pretty useful. Oh, come on. That's cheating. Alright, Rydia levels up again. Up to level 6. We got a potion out of that. Right. Well, we're gonna go back into town and use the inn. I also realized I have my Stream Deck setting the volume down really low for gaming. Let's see, game audio set. I think it was minus. I had it set to about there. Maybe a little bit less. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let's head out. Ah! There was a wall there. What's upstairs? Probably a few guys that are giving tutorials. Why, hello! We rarely have visitors visiting these days, with all the monsters running around. Quench your thirst with Kaipo Punch! Kaipo Punch, the thirst that quenches. Anyway. I want to go to the Outlining Cave east of Damsion. Damsion. Because there's untold riches inside. Too bad only the royals are allowed in there. I'm a traveling scholar. I want to go to Fabel, which lies east of Damsion, to do a little research. But some old man in the water cavern won't let me through. Alright, we're gonna go... Actually, let's talk to the dancer here. I want to go to Damsion to become a dancer, but the water cavern is filled with monsters. I've been practicing, though. Check out these moves. Sure you're a dancer? You're more like a synchronized swimmer. Anything around? That's pretty much it. Let's go outside now. More level grinding, hooah! Oh yeah, oh. Shoot. Okay, we managed to kill it without it killing us. It's just that one ability that's kind of dangerous. Dun, 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 dun. Already learned hold, okay. Die. Back and forth once more. Level grinding. We're having Cecil use darkness because it's convenient and it hits everything, and it allows us to finish fights quickly. What level is Iridia at? 7? She's doing pretty good. Cecil is at 87 HP, so we'll go inside and we'll do another stay at the inn. Ba-da. You, casually thinking that you're gonna draw on the Magmor with PS5. Oh boy, that's a tough call. It's like, depends on what you want to do. Well, like, as in, like, do you want to participate with other artists online, have everyone see what you're drawing? Or do you want to just draw for yourself right now? That's what you gotta decide. As for me right now, we're doing level grinding. I'll probably join in the magma later. I don't really have anything in mind to draw right now, though. So hard. Well, flip a coin. When you flip a coin, you'll instinctively figure out which one that you want to do more. Because, like, when you flip the coin, you suddenly like you suddenly think to yourself, you want it to be something, and that's kind of that's a good way of deciding. Or on the other hand, if you don't instinctively figure out what you want by just flipping the coin will at least decide for you. Using the power of darkness. Alright, Sissel is down to about half HP, so let's go back inside. Casually not drawing digital, because I still don't have a... Oh, you don't have a pen. Okay. You also have no idea what to draw. That kind of stinks. You should have seen me yesterday when I was starting my stream, my art stream. I didn't know what I wanted to draw either. It's getting Rydia leveled up so that way she has more than just one or two casts of her magic. Desert Sahagin. You could draw a skin on TDX that's a Neko cat that is a witch. That's always a good choice. Okay, Rydia has her MP leveled up to 50, which is pretty good. I mean, she has the ability to cast magic 10 times now. More Desert Sahagin. Well, it seems like you want to draw the Neko witch because you mentioned her or him. I don't know. Oh, true. That could be fun. Yeah. I mean, just go ahead and start doing it because once you start drawing it, you'll find that your motivation to draw it will increase. You're not planning on sleeping today. I mean, it is Friday. If you have nothing to do tomorrow, that would basically allow you a chance to stay up. Me personally, I don't ever stay up or sleep in anymore because I thought about it one day, like what I would do is I would stay up real late and sleep in pretty late in the day at one point, and I really examined what was going on with how much I was sleeping, and I'm like, hey, look, the amount of sleep that I'm getting is the same exact amount as if I went to bed or woke up at a normal time, and I'm not getting any extra time playing games or whatever. So I just decided one day that I would just always wake up at the same time and go to sleep at the same time, and that's actually done wonders for making me feel less tired. I'm just saying that's what I do. It's not if that's not something you want to do, then you don't have to. And what's crazy is these days I go to bed. So I still go to bed and wake up at the same time, but I find that I wake up at I'm waking up at 5 a.m. every morning now. Really, I learned poison. Gotta kill some gobos. Wait, I can't remember if the item shop offered ether to buy. Probably not. Because usually ether is not available until later in the game. or at least in my experience. Except in Final Fantasy IX for some reason. I didn't realize I forgot that you couldn't buy ether ever. which is weird because it's like the basic item that raises that restores your MP. Okay, so it looks like ether isn't available. So it should become available later in the game. I think we'll get Radia up to at least level 12 before we head on out. She's level 10 right now. And thankfully, as I keep saying, the whole mechanic of these fast forwarding these battles is really convenient. By the way, during these battles, you're able to still hear me fine, right? I'm kind of worried that the battle music is a little bit too loud and you're not able to hear me talk as much. Yeah, you can hear me just fine? Okay. Yeah, I try and keep an eye on the audio levels as I do streams. And like a good rule of thumb is like having the microphone. So when you look at audio levels, it's divided up into green, yellow, and red zones. And what I like to try and do is have the microphone audio just kind of tickling the red zone, and then I like to have the games be like at the low end of the yellow zone, or but basically just barely kind of tickling into the yellow zone. But I was noticing that the battle music was going up almost to the red zone in the audio levels. Alright, Dave's at on YouTube. It's cool that you're an artist. The whole time I've been making mugs at a potter's wheel doing the trimming stage. Game streams help me do the work. It could be a bit repetitive. The music is a little bit loud. Okay. Let's well, I can actually turn the music down. Let's see. Configuration, BGM volume. We'll just turn it down to 5. But yeah, Dave's glad that the music is helping you work some out at the potter's wheel. I mean, that's a big point. Well, big point. That's a big reason why I do the game streams. It's kind of to cultivate a relationship with y'all, just so you're able to talk with me and things like that. But it's also just to provide a bit of the second screen content for people. Yeah, we're still good with... So Rydia's level 11. How much more... She needs 600 XP to be level 12. So once she's level 12, we're going to head up north. And that'll allow us to continue the plot. And I think also what we'll do is we'll go back into town, we'll get ourselves... we'll restock up on our tent, and then stay at the inn, and do those sorts of things before we head up to the next areas. Oh, it's these things. All right, Rydia, I need you to single out that that Hund legs. Let's see, Blizzard, Hund legs, darkness from. There we go. Okay, we're out of the danger zone. She's not level. Oh, I can see the next level HP out here. That's good. So, yeah, more fighting. Bam 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 ba. All right, Cecil leveled up to 15. Looks like we need to go stay at the inn because he's a little low. He's at 83. And staying at the inn is cheap right now. 50 gil per night. Don't mind if we do. We're getting all of our money from monster hunting. All set. Here we go. And we only need another 353 experience for Rydia to be level 12. Dun 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 dun. And then Rydia is pretty powerful now. That was the whole point of this little exercise of getting her leveled up. And she caught up quickly to Cecil. You gotta hand it to Uematsu. I think it's really easy to accidentally make a song that you hear a lot to kind of be grating on the ears, and have you get really tired of it. But then, with how the battle music is and the victory music in this game, it's not unpleasant to listen to over and over again. And that takes some serious talent, I think. Okay, I think 1 or 2 more fights and Rydia will be level 12. Probably 1 more. She's got 43 XP left before she becomes level 12. And then we're going to stay at the end and then we're going to go north. Nah, it'll be fine. Didn't give it the chance to do. Didn't give it the chance to use its ability on us. All right, Rydia has the warp ability, so usually warp means that we're able to, yeah, go to the previous floor. But in like battle, it can be it has a chance of insta killing enemies. Bam bam bam. Right. Go. Oh, the item shop is inside the inn. I need to remember that. Welcome. What can I do for you? So, buy a tent. We will need. So I like to have at the very early stages of the game at least 5 of the status healing enemies. Status healing items. Gold needles are expensive. 400. Gosh. I don't think that we're going to be needing them a lot, but we'll have 2 of them just in case. Alright, time to adventure. Dave said, the battle music for FF7 is still my favorite, so good. It is a very good one. My favorite Final Fantasy battle music is the one from Final Fantasy VIII. Gosh, it's funny. You'd think I would know the name by heart. because Don't Be Afraid is the boss music, which is another. It's a favorite of mine. It's not like my most favorite boss theme. Make sure we're saving on a new file. Okay, go north. Underground waterway, south entrance. We got a chest to the left and the right. All right, so we don't have the fire spell yet. Oh, we use the thunder spell. Oh wait, we are in the water cave. Yeah. It only makes sense that they're weak against thunder because they're water based. Maiden's Kiss. Preemptive Strike. Yeah. Actually, I might not be able to have Rydia just cast it on everything. Black Magic, Thunder, everything. You forgore? What'd you forgore, Moon? Kiraja? TDX is updating today. Oh, cool. So I take it you're gonna be playing that? Gigantode. Because that's what Maiden's Kiss takes care of. It's the Maiden's Kiss cures Toad. Or the frog status. Contained a tent. Hey, Tella. What do you think you're doing here? This cabin is swarming with monsters. Return to Kaipo. Scoot. Oh, guess we can't go this way yet. You gonna chat with Andre? Yeah, chatting with Andre is fun. So after my stream today, we're gonna raid his channel like we usually do on when he's streaming. What is he playing right now? Do you know what he's up and away? Can we walk? No? Okay, so I can't... Oh, geez, I have to remember where to go now. I was fairly certain that we just go up north. No, not that! Rydia learned Toad. Okay, we can't go that way. I'm gonna use it. Well, we'll head back to town. Those enemies are surprisingly weak. The Sahagin. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the guys upstairs and see what they say again, because they did mention the old man in the water cave preventing people from moving anywhere. I say that I was gonna go upstairs, but then I go outside. Traveling Scholar, go to Fable, east of Damcian. Water Cavern guy. Atlan Cave, east of Damcian. So probably going to the Atlan Cave, or we're going to Damcian. Okay, outside. Me! Ow. Cecil got leveled up. Okay, so there's nothing east. What is up over here? Well, I guess the only way we can go is through the water cave. Well, alright then, we'll go that way. I will use a tent out here, actually. And make sure to save before we go in. So the nice thing about the Pixel Remaster is it doesn't do an autosave every time you leave a location. Alright, so what do we do then? Because Tella is over here. He's not being very cooperative, to say the least. I find it funny the water bug is using the highest leveled cure spell on itself, and is only curing for 150. Return to Kaipo, scoot. Mm-hmm, okay. Play the game and just kind of try and remember where to go. So we'll go back to the town. I think we'll just talk to people around. Eh! Water cavern is to the northeast, but it's dangerous. There have been sightings of 8 water serpents recently. I fell deeply in love with someone, but she left Kaipo because the sage Tella didn't approve. We found a girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside of town. The poor thing's come down with desert fever. She just keeps muttering the name Cecil over and over. Yeah, okay, here we are. Rosa! Rosa. Cecil. Cecil, don't die on me. To cure the desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Ruby, found only in a cave where an antlion dwells. Yeah, that means we have to go north. Okay, so Rosa is there. We'll go to the inn, and then we're finally able to go north, I think. Go outside and start heading up north. Again. Again. I don't know, this is like the second or third time? Alright. We should finally be able to actually recruit Tella. Ah! Could that be? It is! That dark sword! Dark Knight, I need your assistance. What's wrong? I must get to Damsian to rescue my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen. You must be the sage Tella. Indeed I am. That girl, she is a summoner. Perfect. She can help too. A giant monster lurks in the lake ahead. What the, that devil even withstands magic. We can defeat it if we work together, and then I can finally be on my way. We need to reach Damcian as well. Then let us make haste. Yeah! So Tella is interesting. Because, so he has 90 MP, but look at the spells that he has available. Oh, wait. Oh, he has Osmos, which is nice. And he's gonna basically, looks like he's gonna basically be a healer for us. Bop. Alright, what sort of black magic can we have him do? We'll have him do fire. And we got one more chest. It's over here. We have to go down and around for it. Oh, can't go up that way then? Alright. There's gotta be a way to get to it. Can I crawl up? Oh yeah, go up the waterfalls. Iron armlet, okay. Guess that's for Tella by the looks of it. All right. Anything else we missed? Oh, we've successfully looted the whole place. Ambushed? You can't do that. Yeah, it uses Kiraja on itself. Most powerful cure spell of the land. In the game, everything. Man, it must have some like really awful stats if it's only doing 125 with the best cure spell in the game. Angry fish. Anything else? No, that's the way. We just gotta go out. Alright, floor 2. So we got a chest in the middle. 2 chests up there. We get to learn about safe spots on the spot on the left, so I mean we're gonna go that way first. Oh, we can't go left. We'll have to go up. Maybe I should have Tella start using thunder spells. I like that little flourish with the trumpet in that song. Contained a potion. South, north. Down. All right, and the chest. Got an ether out of it. And then we get to go over to the safe spot. Save our game and use a tent. We'll rest here. This magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a tent or a cottage here. Let's use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battle. There's no such thing as a free night's rest. The girl is asleep already. She must have been exhausted. Who is she? A summoner from the village of Mist. She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master any spells. Look at her. So sweet and innocent. She reminds me of Anna at that age. Who is Anna? My daughter. She eloped with a bard to Damcian because I didn't consent to their union. Tell me, what business do you have in Damcian? A friend of mine has been struck down with desert fever. Ah, so you seek the sand ruby. It wouldn't be easy to obtain. But first, there's a small matter of a vicious monster that needs taken care of. A frightful creature it is, with 8 enormous tentacles. We must kill it and reach Damcian. Before it is too late. Too late for what? Don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong. All set. Magical field allows the use of tents and cottages in this area. You can also save your progress. Which we will. Oops. Save game. Alright. We'll take a quick break, a quick ad break here, and I'll be right back, so, wah! Use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No ring? And I'm no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin, you were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin! Alright, so we want Quistis to be... No! Odin! You think if we taste the walls, they taste like rock candy? Big old rainbow sherbet walls? I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not... Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What is it to deal with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making her rich. What? Oh, hi, Coco. Nice to see you again. So for some reason, toggling between my my break screen and then coming back here, it looks like it, you know, it pushes this button for some reason. Sorry, you were dealing with two drunk adults. No worries, no worries. I think that takes priority. Anyway, we're playing Final Fantasy IV. We're in, like, basically the first dungeon. Let's see. Any... No, okay, we'll go up first. Maybe I should have Tella start using lightning magic. Just contained the ice rod. Ice rod. View description. Rod infuses the power of ice, cast blizzard when used in battle. Nice. I don't know if it gets rid of it. My parents are relapsing, and my sister called me. They got drunk, and she doesn't want to be alone. I'm staying with her. Then the night they finally got to sleep. That sounds awful. I'm sorry, man. I'm real sorry that you're having to deal with that. That's pretty bad. Well, anyway, I hope that your parents get better, though. That you guys stay safe. Alright, any chests? Yes, there's two down there. So we will go down and grab them. 580 gil. Red moose. Oh no, Flan! Been dealing out for the past 6 years since your biological dad died. I'm sorry, man. I wish you the best of luck in that. Okay, let's go this way. OMG to zombie! They're weak to fire? Maybe. They're undead. Usually undead is weak to fire. They're definitely not weak to physical attack right now. Oh, Cecil got a level up. Nice, he's now 19. Right. What is this screen looking like? So it looks like we go north, we go up the stairs. What about that other area? I bet you that we come out on the other side. What's over here? Oh! Oh! Tiny mages in the background? Oh, jeez. They might cast minion on us. I don't want that. No, don't do that! Oh, come on. Yeah, so doing magic on everything doesn't appear to be the best thing to do. Ba 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Having the first battle that we're gonna have to really think about our tactics here. Black magic. I hate that Osmos. Jeez. You know what? Tella, get your MP back. Only one? Really, Osmos doesn't work back on them. Oh, yikes. Well, this is kind of an interesting fight. Black magic. Oh, it cures paralysis. It doesn't have Asuna, so let's use an ether on Tella, then he can use Isuna on Cecil, and Cecil can just start wailing on it with physical. Just kill it. Finally. Well, let's at least get the item. Another cap. Can we put that on radio? We can. Nice. Oh. I was expecting to hear a noise that told me that it was being equipped. Anything else that we can grab? No? Alright, there better be a safe area. We're actually gonna run from that. Oh, come on. Fellas! Better not be the boss fight. Boy. We might have to quickly make a run back to the area where we're able to use a tent. Silly water bugs. They're using the highest cure spell in the land, and they only do 125. Rydia learned to stop. Kind of silly how I have to run back to use a tent. I don't want to use the last ether in my inventory because of that. Because damn tiny mages. God. We gotta go left. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now that we're healed up, we'll save the game and we'll continue onward. Hopefully at a much faster pace. Black magic under everything. Attack, and we'll do it. Alright. I like how you can just set up the attack orders and then have the fast forward go on. Preemptive strike! Electric fish. Alright, and we are in an area that we can get some more chests. Oh, look, we're looking down to the subterranean world, it looks like. Kind of silly how they keep carrying themselves. Got an ether. Antarctic wind, okay. We'll be able to use those on the boss when we get there. Oh, not that! Rydia is a toad, ribbit. And now Cecil is a toad, ribbit. Alright, we'll have to spend a second to get everyone back to normal. Uh-oh! Oh, and then it casts Toad on us. This is why we have Maiden's Kisses. There we go. Anything north? No, we gotta go west. Something way down here. Two things way down there. Little tiny mages in the back. So this is one mob that I have to be careful with, because if I just recklessly go in there having them cast magic, then then their MP will be sapped by the tiny mages. Alright, Cecil, I think you can take him out. Okay, put hold on Tella. Alrighty. Got an hourglass. Shadow blade. Ah, that sounds suspiciously just for Cecil. This way leads outside. The monster lies in the cave beyond. Use a tent outside if you must. And thank you for the tutorial, Tella. I think I will use a tent. I think it's our last tent. At least this thing goes down easy. I got a remedy out of that. That's nice. Huh. He's down there! Oh yeah, just jump off the giant waterfall. Makes a lot of sense. Hades gloves, Hades helm. Oh, those sound suspiciously for Cecil. Oh, yeah. Just for him. Ta-da! That's a very strong alligator. Rydia leveled up. Yay! Ah! Kill it with fire! Or Cecil can stab it. Hades armor. Hermes shoes. I'm guessing the Hermes shoes. Shoes with the same effect as haste. Okay. Octopus. There he is! Watch out! Octopus. Octomammoth. Yeah, just everything. We'll use a couple of the items first. And I think that we'll put the Hermes shoes on Rydia. So she's faster. Anything good with black magic that we can do now? Alright, thunder. What is the white magic that got there? Black. White magic actually will have blink on. Well, cast. Yeah, cast blink on Rydia. Wow. Alright, now we'll just have Tella start wailing on it. As you, it's kind of a neat enemy. As you start fighting it, as you kill tentacles, it's closer to death. Oh, blink didn't last very long. I mean, this fight's pretty easy anyway. I wonder if there's any... Excellent! He's weakening! Oh boy. Just down to 1. I had a bon up. Oh, nice crit. Thunder. Really close to finishing it off. There we go. Alright, and it looks like Cecil got a level up out of that. Come now! Damsian is beyond this waterfall. Ba-ba-ba. No, we don't have any more tents, so... let's see... Wait, use Cure Magic on us, please. Cutscene! Oh no! Here, just in time to see a bombing run. Dot dot dot. Ellipses. They stole the crystal. The bombardment was too much. Oh, I don't. I'll just take this chest then. Nice, we got a tent. Ellipses. The healing pots upstairs. I must. Is that? It is! Anna! You're that bard! Anna ran away because of you! Get ready for a meme! There it is. He said the thing. You spoony bard! No, wait! Die! Please, listen! Shut up! Forgive me, please! Take this! Ow! Father, stop! Spoony bod! Oh, Anna! I'm so glad to see you again. Father, Edward is the Prince of Damsian. Forgive me for running away, but Edward and I are in love. Still, I knew I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when we were attacked by Baron's Red Wings and their commander, Golbez. Ted Woolsey classic, Dave said, yeah. Along with Son of a Submariner. I've never heard of Golbez before. Who is he? I don't know. Oh, let's not tell her. I don't know. All I know is that his strength was beyond words. But why did they attack Damsian? They wanted the crystal, and they spared no one to get it. My mother, my father, even Anna shielded me from their arrows. You love him enough to give up your own life. Father, forgive me. Edward, I love you. Anna! 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 Damn you, Golbez. Who is that monster, anyway? What do you know about him? I hear he arrived in Baron one day and became the new leader of the Red Wings. He leads them in their mission to plunder the crystals. Stop your sniveling. I will not bring Anna back. Golbez of Baron. I shall take his life with my own 2 hands. Tella, wait! You can't possibly go alone. I will kill Golbez on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Anna. Stop crying. You're a grown-up. You're not supposed to cry. I lost my mom, but I'm not going to cry anymore. Rydia. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm staying here with Anna. I will never leave her side. Smeck. That's enough. You're now the rightful ruler of Damsian, so start acting like it. You owe it to your people, and you owe it to Anna. Your Majesty, my name is Cecil, and I need your help. Why should I help you? My friend in Kaipo is suffering from desert fever. I need to get the Sand Ruby to save her. Can you help me? What is her name? Rosa. She is very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna was to me. You can find the Sand Ruby in the Antlion Cave, which lies to the east. The ruby forms from the fluid that the antlion secretes when it lays its eggs. We can cross the shallows in my hovercraft to reach the cave. After we acquire the Sand Ruby, we can cross the shallows once more to Kaipo. Let us be on our way. Goodbye, Anna. So that's a thing that early Final Fantasy does with people dying as they poof like that? So that kind of makes you think, oh, okay, maybe all the other guards are just fine. They're just unconscious. They're hurt, but not dead. Anyway, Antlion Cave. Use the hovercraft. Yeah, I think this is... there's a cave there. There's also that path right there. We're going to the Antlion Cave. And how's everyone looking? Alright, so we're full on everything. Edward is under-leveled. Save the game. Unfortunately, he's not much. I don't think he's much of a help if we actually do decide to level him up. Right, let's go get all the items. There we go. Goblins and adamantoids. Alright. Black magic. We'll use blizzard magic this time. Does the heal command really do much? Got a potion. There we go. This way. Up. Another potion. do kind of the same thing. I guess heal is kind of fine. It kind of mitigates a little bit, a lot of what the enemies do to us. Gold needle. Yellow jelly. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, so they're not weak against that, then. Okay, Rydia, what else do we have at our fingertips? That's better. Now we go down to the right, and then we can get those last two chests over there. Ba-da-da-da. Ow. Ow. Edward leveled up. Good for him. To the left. There's all these boxes to the left. Got a tent. And another potion. Alright. Then I think we just keep going to the right. Goblins and Basilisk. I wonder how fast the Basilisk is gonna go down. Ow! Okay. Go south through the stairs. Luckily, the battles are much quicker paced than they were in Final Fantasy IX. Because Final Fantasy IX, the battle system now is really slow. Felt like it feels so when you go from other Final Fantasies to 9 and you're in its own active time battle system, you feel like you're as slow as molasses in that one. Alright. Antarctic Wind for Cecil to use Blizzard if he wants to. Just contain the Lamia's harp. Okay, so that's definitely a weapon for Edward. Maybe I should have Edward actually do some fighting rather than having him just kind of hide behind everybody. Alright, so go north. What's the south? Anyway, we'll go over... Oop. Leshy. And a potion. Let's go into the stairs and see what it does. Ow, ow. Oh, did he really miss? He's missing. Huh. Ow. Oh, he confused it. I'd be confused too if suddenly some music hit me and I got hurt. Let's go in here. This is probably a save room, I think. Yeah, it's a save room. Phoenix down, ether. Emergency exit. Where's our tent? There it is. Bam, bam, bam. All right, we'll save and continue onward. All right, to the left. Oh, Okay, another box. Spider silk. Da, 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 da. Da, da. What's over to the left with those? Like, is that just a dead end? Is there no? It's just a dead end. Okay. 2 sandworms. This isn't Dune. Go away. It is a Dune reference, though. All right. This is the Antlion Cave. So we'll just do a quick save. And it puts us in a fight before we go in there. This is where the antlion lays its eggs. Eek! It's okay. Antlions are quite tame. They don't attack people. Here, I'll demonstrate by taking the sand ruby, like so. Ah! Come on, we have to help him. Boss fight! Let's see here. We'll use Blizzard and see what that does. 35. Okay. Ow. Let's try Thunder and see if that does more. 45. Cecil use a darkness attack. I think that we'll kind of leave it on this until we see something interesting happen. Maybe have Edward sing to it. Ow. Okay, well, the thing that Edward is doing is really useful. Don't really have any other black magic that we can use on it, so let's do a summon. Let's summon Chocobo and see if that does anything extra. $165, that's pretty good, okay. We need the extra. Yeah, I think I'll just kind of leave it like this. Chocobo! There we go. Dead! Dead boss! And Rydia got a level up. She's now level 17. Got the sand ruby. Yay! How could this happen? They've always been totally harmless. Monsters are growing in number of late, and their behavior is changing as well. I can't help but feel this is some kind of sign. Come on! Let's go cure Rosa! Right, let's go. And we get a walk out of here. And we get a walk out of here. Did we get a story? No, we didn't get a story heal. Right. We'll just have to do this on our own. Which one was the save room again? I mean, Edward, as much crap as we're giving him, he still is pretty useful with the heal ability right there. But it's only really useful here in the early game. Actually, something I think I might do, because I like to make the game look pretty good. Like, I like to make the game look a little bit better. We'll actually turn on the scan lines. The standard has no scan lines, but then you turn on the scan lines. It puts kind of a classic look on it, like you're on a CRT television. Because I mean, it makes it look so it's a little bit more painterly rather than so like sharp. I don't know. It depends on what you guys like looking at. I like looking at it with the scan lines. Because I mean, if you look at the backgrounds, especially, and also the monsters with the scan lines turned on, yeah, it feels a lot more. It feels a lot more painterly this way, as opposed to when I turn off the scan lines. It's you know, pixelated. But it does come down to to personal preference. We were heading out, so I think out was this way. Anyway, I mean, what do y'all think? Should I play with the scan lines turned on, or should I turn the scan lines off? And now we gotta go on the hovercraft back to town, which is this way. Ba-ba-ba. I mean, going straight from like pixelation to scan lines is it can be a little harsh, but I mean, after a second of playing with them turned on, you get used to them. You think you prefer them off? Okay. Let me save the game. Alright, we gotta go give the sand ruby over to Rosa. Rosa! Give her the bomb ring! Rosa is exposed to the light of the sand ruby. Cecil! You're alive, thank goodness. How do you feel? Yeah, so Dave's add on the scan lines. Yes, they're meant to mimic a CRT monitor because when you play retro games on a CRT monitor, they generally they look a lot better because they weren't because you know the old games weren't designed with the old games weren't designed with LCD monitors in mind, so that's why we get the jagged pixel look. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I think that classic games look better on CRT monitors. I'm fine, but I thought I'd lost you. They told me you died in the mist when the earthquake hit. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Rosa, who's Golbez? He's the new captain of the Red Wings, appointed by the king himself. But the king has been acting strangely. I believe Golbez is manipulating him to collect the crystals for himself. You saw the same option on the Switch TMNT collection? Yeah, it's available a lot for classic games that have been put onto modern hardware. I've seen. It comes down to personal preference. I mean, not everyone likes it with the scan lines turned on, and some people prefer the scan lines on. So yeah, it's just whatever you want. With Mysidia's water crystal in hand, he'll surely go after the others: the fire crystal of Damcian, the wind crystal of Fable, and the earth crystal of Troya. The fire crystal has already fallen into his hands. Let me introduce you. Edward is the Prince of Damcian. Rydia is a summoner from Mist. I wouldn't have been able to get to the Sand Ruby and cure your fever without their help. Hi there! Hello, Rydia. Thank you both so much. Sistel, after Damcian, Fable must be their next target. We must... yes, the terminal illness cough. You have to rest now. Don't worry. We'll go to Fable. Sadly, the trail to Fable is blocked by thick ice. Rydia, can you cast fire? Oh yeah, that's why she doesn't have fire yet. No. Fire is one of the most elementary of black magic spells. As a summoner, you... However you play it, I don't mind. I just appreciate the game. Well, thank you. Rosa, stop. You're in no condition to come with us. I'll be alright, really. On my honor as a white mage, I promise I won't be a burden. Rosa only wishes to be with you, Cecil. Alright, we'll go together. Just make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Thank you. White Mage Rosa has joined the party. That night. Anna, I miss you so much. Ah! Oh. Looks like Edward has to fight a thing. Can he fight the thing? Edward. Anna! You must fight, Edward. A very powerful Sahagan. Believe in yourself. Anna. Gah. Yay, Edward leveled up. He's 12. Vibe to the music. Anna, this can't be. I must leave this world for a better place. No, don't go. I can't live without you. You mustn't let Golbez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. Yes, I'll do it. I'll fight. But how can I stop him? I don't know what I should do. All set. Alright. Let's see. Rosa, you're still... Oh, right. Yeah, we can't have we can't have, like, we can't have everyone in the back row, we can't have everyone in the front row. We have to go according to these slots. So we can either have 3 people in the front row with 2 people in the back, or vice versa. So that means I'm going to put Cecil right here. Edward is a back row fighter, so we'll put him in the back row. Cecil is going to just stay in the front row. Rosa is going to be in the back row. And in terms of equipment, she's she's an archer at the moment. I don't remember if the equipment shop updates after all of that. I doubt it. Well, let's take a quick look. Yeah, it's still all the same. You tested out the new update, Moon? All right, let's go back to the item shop and get more tents. No, that's not the item shop. Hey, Grandma, please move out of the way. Welcome, what can I do for you? I want tents. We really only have 2 potions? Alright, we're good with Phoenix down. We haven't really had to deal with Petrify much. They made the it's a tower rework. They made the tower fairly stronger. Also, another way they added to flex on people after beating the hardest mode. Okay. So the question is, just trying the magma now. So I've got a question for you, Moon. Does that mean that you, so are you having fun with the new update, or is it a bad thing? All right, we're gonna save the game while we're out here. System is interesting. Road takes 100% damage. It does 100% damage on attacks. Back row does 50% damage, but also does 50%. Yeah, that's usually how the row system works. Dave Zad. And that carries over into Final Fantasies 7, 8, and 9. Actually, well, okay, 8 doesn't have a row system, but it does that on 7 and 9. But yeah, that's why I have Rosa, Rydia, and Edward in the back row, because so first off, Edward has a ranged attack, so does Rosa, and Rydia is able to use magic from the back row. Alright, so we're going to Fabul next. Now, if I remember correctly, we go across the shallows of the water, and we head northeast. And I think that we go through this mountain path. Let's look around for a moment. This is the Antlion Cave? Yeah. No, we don't. It's good, but lacking. I expected more from the event part 2. That's fair. I'm pretty sure we go through here now. Rydia, can you try casting the fire spell? What's wrong? Give it a try. I know you can do it. No. I hate fire. Now you should use your mediocre artistic skills to draw in the magma. Oh, I mean, everyone appreciates it when you draw there. Fire typing. That's right. Her village was destroyed by fire when. Rydia, you're the only one who can melt this ice. If we don't get to Fobble, more people will be in danger. Please, Rydia, it's time to be brave. Time to be brave. Please, Rydia. No one is drawing on the magma right now? Really? I wonder why. It's like almost an hour and a half, 2 hours into Andre's stream. They should be drawing. Well, I mean, people start to pick up on drawing in the magma on Andre's stream later in the stream usually anyway, I think. Huh. You must. Fire! Yeah. Rydia has learned fire. Now what do you draw? Well, you talked about drawing that Neko witch. That sounds fun. Rydia, that was Rydia, that was incredible. Hee. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rydia. All right. So nothing here right now. So let's go up. And over here. What's in this room? She doesn't, and it really is out of necessity, and it's kind of sad. I mean, I think she gets more time later to process that even more. Attack. Black magic. We'll use Blizzard on these guys. Oh, that didn't really work. Ow. Ow. Anything extra we can do? Nope. Ow! Oh, they're ganging up on Rosa. Oh. That's too bad. Well, good thing there's a... I don't want to use a tent right now. But, I mean, they're only 100 gil at this point in the game. Phoenix down on Rosa. Actually, was Rydia able to use life? No? Well, anyway. Use tent. So, like, for Rydia's trauma, I'd like to think that Rosa is just, like, really good and compassionate towards people. She really is. She's not She's not being like harsh or anything towards Rydia. She's being gentle and encouraging, and I think Rydia needed that. Plus, she's come to kind of forgive Cecil for what had happened, because he's shown her that he's willing to protect her, and has shown remorse for his actions, and because he didn't know what was going to happen with the fire the fire ring. Preemptive strike. Yeah. Oh, we got ads. So. Let me see if the Be Right Back screen is just gonna simply do what I don't want. I might have. Nope, I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Okay, that ended up working out just fine. Anyway, I'll be right back. Ad break. Wah! Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who'd have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. You won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one will think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why the... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! I just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He goes, nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Bap, 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 bap. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, I'm gonna touch it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the two cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Wait! You don't know what to draw? Well, I told you, draw that Neko witch you talked about. Aim. Dark. Well, we'll have. No, don't use darkness, Cecil. Black magic. Well, we have fire now. Couldn't find a good reference. Oh, the two spirits heal from. Ah, poor Edward. Oh, Edward ran away. Yeah, Edward does that when he's low HP. He hides. Rydia, I mean not Rydia, Rosa, cure Edward, please. Gold needle and 960 gil. That's fair. You're gonna just draw a cool boss? Okay, you can do what you want. I think Rydia's Prey does more. Let's do Blizzard. Let's do Blizzard. Let's see how that works out. Not a lot. Prayer unanswered. Man, these guys are really durable. Yeah, prayer. That does a lot more than Edward's heal ability. I think this is a decent setup. Bap! Ow! Ow! There we go. Rosa learned life. That's good. Alright, and then we just head that way. Head to the right. Okay, these are dangerous. Cockatrices like to petrify. Prayer unanswered. Yep, there it goes. At least she's still getting XP. Gold needle, where are you? Holy arrow. Yeah, that's gonna be nice for Rosa. Make her attack go up. What's going on here? What's going on here? That garb. He's one of Fable's monks. Yeah! Yeah! Behold Yang, and how awesome he is. Da, da, da. Punches. Punchies. Kick. I think this is the mother bomb that we're fighting. Good grief, that's no normal bomb. We have to help him. Attack it, yeah. Love Rosa attack and see how much damage she does. 32. Alright. He gives up, he can't draw. Well then, feel free to hang out here. Kick! Only 13. Okay. Aim then, Rosa. And Cecil's gonna attack. Yang, let's, yeah, we'll have you focus and see what that does. Energy sword for double. I'm gonna blow! Explosion! Okay, and then, yeah, it goes into a bunch of little bombs. We'll have Cecil use darkness, actually. And then we'll have Yang do his kick attack. Yeah! Rosa, did your pray help us at all? I didn't see if it did anything. Oh, Rosa's really hurt now. Rosa learned Protect. Nice. Rosa Protect! Rydia leveled up too. She's level 18 now. You have my gratitude. Yang is my name. I'm the High Monk of Fable. I came here to train with my men, but all were killed by a swarm of beasts. They were Fable's finest monks. My name is Cecil. We brought urgent news to Fable. A villain named Golbez is using Baron's power to seize the world's crystals for himself. Then he covets our wind crystal as well. There's no doubt. He already took the crystal of Damcian with ease. Fable may be the next to fall. Then the odds are against us. The only monks left in the castle are the students. They stand little chance against Baron's forces. I assume Golbez was behind the monster that killed your men. And almost killed you. And their assault is imminent. I must go. We will help you with Fable. You may need our help. I'm grateful. However, this matter does not concern you. I mean, it sort of does. We're trying to prevent Golbez from getting the crystals, and the crystal is in your country, and so we want to go and help. So it does concern us, Yang. Yeah, there you go. It concerns us all. You see, I am the Prince of Damcian. Rosa and I are citizens of Baron, and this girl is but one victim of our kingdom's recent attacks that I myself led. I see. Then I humbly accept your assistance. Let's go. We haven't much time. Fable lies to the east of these mountains. Yeah, Mom Bomb, it's the mother of all bombs. It's big, it spawns other ones. Alright. Oh, right. I need to heal up everything. White magic, cure, Rosa. Oh, Rosa's down. Phoenix down, Rosa. White magic, cure, Rosa. Kick everything, please. Let's see, white magic. Nope, black magic. We'll use some more fire. Yeah, I knew that they were weak to fire. Yang leveled up. He's pretty low level. Well, at least in comparison to us. And then again, early on, I did level up Rydia and Cecil to be a high level relative to everything. Okay, white magic cure. Anything else to look for? Yeah, there's no items. We just go outside. We'll use a tent now. Okay. Save the game, like always. There we go. Da-da-da. I'm hoping Yang's kick gets more powerful as we go. Possibly. Possibly we'll get better. Bleh. World map, just really quick. Oh, by the way, the original music for the world map is pretty. Take a second to listen to it. It's crazy to me how good Super Nintendo music sounds even today. Yeah, it's nice. Anyway, go back to the arrangement music. We go this way. Oh, ouch. Ouch! Okay, so Yang got absolutely bodied by them. Wah! Ah, Edward, useless as usual, I see. Oh, come on! Oh, we're having a difficult time keeping Yang alive. White magic. We're having a difficult time keeping everybody alive. That one was rough. Thankfully, we have more tents to use. I think south. Yep. Oh, cockatrices. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have Rydia do single target. Rosalind Kira, nice. Pretty significant for this point in the game. Right. Time for us to go into Fobble. Master Yang, the king wishes to see you. Alright, that's an item shop. We need equipment. Welcome, what can I do for you? Oh, all for Yang. And a lot of stuff for Cecil. Did I actually accidentally buy extras? I think I did. Alright, just looking at around everyone's stuff. Alright, so then that makes Yang able to do stuff better. How are remedies worth so much? Okay, wait a minute. That's fine. Go to the item shop, get some more tents, restock a bit on Phoenix Down, if there is any. Yeah. Stay a night at the inn. And since we know we have to pay for it, that means that we know that nothing is going to go on in the night. Upstairs. Looking around for boxes. Which I don't think at this point in the game there's any, like, lootables that they want to give us. Oop. This is the King's Chamber. And we're going to take the stuff that's here. Just run out of there. I've got the King's tent! Just the logic behind all the lootables in the game. Anything... Found Zeus's Wrath? It's probably an item that casts thunder. Yeah. Sort items. Is that naming way? Yeah, it's naming way. Where have you been? Off loafing, I'll bet. This is my wife. This is my wife. Darling, Cecil and his companions came to my aid on Mount Hobbs. Well, that was mighty kind of you. Hey, hun. Don't you have someplace you gotta be? I heard the King's waiting for you. We're in a very clearly Eastern-themed location, and they're speaking with a Southern accent. I guess we could assume that means that they're speaking like they're from Osaka. But they have a Western-style king and castle and a lot of contradictions here. Yang, at last you've returned. Sire, we must prepare for battle. Baron is poised to attack and steal our crystal. How do you know this? These two are citizens of Baron. They came to warn us. And the others? Sire, we haven't much time. The castle's defenses must be tightened immediately. Yang, can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions? I believe so. They risked their lives to help me. We must hurry. Please. It is an honor to see you again. Prince Edward. Sire, Baron's fleet decimated Damcia and claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Damcian's tragedy must not be repeated. I understand. Forgive my suspicions. Yang, mobilize the men for battle. Prince Edward, Dark Knight, will you help us defend Fable? Nah, we don't feel like it after all that. They have already offered to help, sire. We will join the forward guards by the main gate. Very well. Will the mages assist our medic? Yes, sire. Babble's fate rests in your hands. May we be victorious. As you command. We will assemble at the main gate. Cecil. Come back safely. Rydia, take care of Rosa for me. Here they come! Attack! Boss fight, or fights. Let's see, it just attacks. We're gonna have Yang focus for a minute and see what that does. Energy stored for double day attack power. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And the captain retreats. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. I guess technically this is a boss fight! The Red Wings! We can't hold them back. Retreat into the castle! We are severely outnumbered. I should not have let you help. This is our fight too, and it's far from over. They're coming! Boss fight! Well, I guess I'll have Edward heal them. Yeah, critical attack from Yang. Healing up everybody! Attacking. Oh no! Fall back! Isn't the throne hall just behind us? We must hold them here. The king has already retreated to safety with the women and children. It is our duty to lure them away. And crush them! Alright, attack. No, just have Yang kick everybody. And we'll have Edward sing. I mean, not sing, we'll have Edward heal everybody. Yeah. How does that sound? Let's see what singing does. Oh, no, he ran away. Let's get out of here! Damn you, Baron! The door is bolted. We can make our last stand here. Where is the crystal kept? In a vault above here. The door has been unlocked. You fool! What are you doing? He's one of them. Just kill the gargoyle, I guess. What about singing? Oh, well, it's dead now. What if we're gonna have a real boss fight? No effect. Alright, Edward is useless as ever. Where? Let's have Yang attack it like this. Yeah. Cecil and Yang leveled up. That's pretty good. Meh. We're outnumbered. Withdraw to the vault. Oh no, Edward! Edward! We'll have Cecil do a darkness attack on them. Alright. You know, I mean, we're mocking them for retreating, but to be fair, that captain did just lose both of his men, so... It's been a while. Kane, you're alive! So it would seem. We'll talk later. For now, we have some fighting to do. Indeed. Are you ready to face me, Cecil? What are you saying? Ready your sword! Kane! Ready your sword, fool! Why do this? Save your breath. Ow. Oh, whoops. I didn't read that. Ow. Miss? This is it, Cecil. Ah. Has Golbez poisoned your mind too? Have you any final words? Stop! No! Rosa. Kane, you of all people. No, Why do you hesitate, Kane? Golbez! So you're Golbez. And you must be Cecil. Never hesitate to kill, Kane. Now see how it is done. Cecil! No! Silence! Kane! The crystal. Get the crystal. Yes, sire. Kane, please. Rosa, no. Oh, is this woman important to you? But I shall take her with me to raise the stakes. Until we meet again. Come, Kane. Well, it just took her without a fight. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Rosa has a bit of a damsel in distress sort of thing that happens. You won't be so lucky next time. Wait. Yeah, taking the healer. Cure. I mean, Rydia does a decent job of being a healer, at least. Feeling better? I thank you, Rydia. The crystal is gone. I have failed. And Rosa is gone, too. So we have to go help her. And get back the crystals while we're at it. She's right. We have no time for moping. Cecil, it is our turn to assist you. But for now, let us heal our wounds. Thank you. Actually, I want to show you something that was like interesting that was pointed out to me. So, I don't know if you remember what the arena looked like with Necron at the very end of Final Fantasy IX, but the arena with Necron looks an awful lot like that. So that was just kind of like an interesting design choice that I learned about with Necron, because remember in Final Fantasy IX the crystal was destroyed and all that? Well, this is like in the early Final Fantasy games, these are the chambers where crystals are stored, and they're over this sort of a I don't know what to call it. This sort of a pit. So, yeah, it was just kind of an interesting thing that was pointed out to me at one point. I'm like, huh, they kind of knew what they were doing, yeah? Alrighty. Rest at the inn. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's over here. Master Yang, you may rest here tonight. Please let me know if you need anything. Remember, people, there is no such thing as a free stay at the inn in a Final Fantasy game. Because plot stuff is gonna happen. So, how will we go about the rescue? To fight Golbez, we'll need an airship. But Baron is the only kingdom that has them. Then we must sneak into Baron and borrow one. Baron's main force is the Red Wings, so its naval power is relatively weak. We might be able to slip in via a water route. Then we need a boat. I will ask the king for a ship tomorrow morning. Thank you, Yang. Yeah, the price is exposition. The price is advancing the plot when if the stay at the end is free. By the way, who was that dragoon? His name is Kane. He used to be my best friend, but he's no longer the man I know. I knew. Perhaps you'll find your answers in Baron. For now, we should rest. Until tomorrow, then. I see. I'll arrange for a ship right away. Yang, accompany Cecil and help him in any way you can. Cecil, take this sword. It belongs to a dark knight who came to Fable many years ago. The sword exudes a tremendous force, but it is still a weapon of darkness. Darkness can never prevail over true evil, but I have every faith that you will slay Golbez. Edgy received Deathbringer. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. A ship awaits you there. Golbez must be stopped. If he acquires all of the crystals, the world will be thrust into an unprecedented crisis. I am counting on you. Alright, we didn't really use any of our items while we were out, so I don't think we need to purchase anything. We will equip the Deathbringer to Cecil. Bleh. Here we go. Out the door. Ship is over there. Good luck, y'all. Take care of yourselves and get some backsides for me. With pleasure. Keep your chin up, Cecil. You'll get her back in no time. We'll do our best. I trust you will look after everything in my stead. You bet. I love you big lunkhead. You must be Cecil. I heard you smacked the hell out of those Baron lovelies. Yeah, lovelies. Sit back, matey, and enjoy the ride. Anchors away. Aye, aye, Captain. Da-da. I keep saying this. This is better than Pixelated Water has any right to look. What will we do once we arrive at Baron? We have to meet Sid, Baron's chief airship engineer. He'll help us. I only hope the man you speak of is safe. ... Are you cold? You're shaking. I'm fine. It's nothing. What's going on? Shiver me timbers! Holy mackerel! It's the ruler of the deep! No! It's Leviathan! Dave said, I remember being blown away by the water and wave race on the N64. Oh yeah, that was a... Man, that takes me back. That was a game that my family would play a lot. I'll forever have in my mind the announcer voice in that, just going, maximum power! Change course! Oh no. Wah! Rydia! Rydia! Yang! Edward! ... Oh. Where am I? Rydia! Edward! Yang! Where is everyone? Where are we? Oh, we're the very far south. Oh, we're in Mysidia. Yeah, you remember how kooky black mages were in Final Fantasy IX? I think this is kind of one of the origins of that. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Just vibing to the music here. welcome. What can I do for you? Looks like... I mean, I guess we could do this. Thank you very much. What if there's any armor for him to buy? Yeah, we can get some stuff for everybody else. Expensive stuff. Well, anyway, wizard's hat, Gaia gear, silver armlet. You, I remember you. Take this, Toad. Ribbit. You're a frog. I fought in your general direction. Cecil was a frog. I think the inn will take care of that. My, you look exhausted. Here, drink this. Yeah, the portrait, just a frog. That was laced with poison. Die, you stupid gullible knight. And Namingway is still here. Yeah, portrait, just a frog. Hey, watch this. Sure. I'm getting sleepy. So. You require much training. What? 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 Old lady? Oh yeah, now we have the we have the pig status ailment on us. Okay. I think all this warrants a remedy. I wonder if there's if we could actually stay at the inn here. $200 gil per night, not bad. Just regaining some of the HP that we lost from the poison. All set. Oh look, cottage. Recovers party's HP and MP. Cottage does it fully. I mean, right now tents are doing just fine, so I don't think we need to worry about cottages. Oh look, everybody say hi, Potion! I'll take 10 of those. And yes, definitely get a couple of those. And I think we're pretty good on restoratives. Let's go further in and see if there's anything to talk. You're that Dark Knight from before. Why have you returned? My name is Cecil. I'm the former commander of the Red Wings. At that time, I didn't have the courage to go against the King's orders. Words will not bring back our dead. However, I see that you have changed. Perhaps it would not be a waste of my time to hear what you have to say. We are fighting a man named Golbez, who has somehow risen to power in Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan on our way to rescue a friend from Golbez's clutches. Perhaps this is a test. Oh. It's back to the Elder. Perhaps this is a test, and you must prove yourself worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals to the east. There you may find is where your fate lies. But my friends are in danger. I can't waste any time. I see your friends mean much to you. But you must not be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals and transform your dark sword into one of light. Those who accept the holy light will become paladins. Many have journeyed to Mount Ordeals, but none have returned. Do you still wish to go? I feel I must. Very well. The journey will be dangerous for a lone dark night. I will have 2 mages accompany you. Palam, Poram. Yes, the prototype of the Leveilleur twins from Final Fantasy XIV. You called for us? Where's Palam? Palam, get out this minute! I can't believe I have to help this Baron scum. Be grateful that my city has progeny. Palam will assist you. Are these mages? Yes. This is Palam and Poram. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I'm the greatest mage in all of my city. You should be thankful I'm even speaking to you. Palam, I expect you to behave yourself on this journey. My name is Poram. Pleased to meet you, sir. Palam, greet him properly. Hey, nice to meet you. Black Mage Palam and White Mage Poram have joined the party. Now, go to Mount Ordeals. Palam, Poram, do everything in your power to assist Cecil. Alright, anything I can... it's just books. And I think the equipment that I bought... And here are the portraits. Poram and Palam. Optimal? Yeah. We might be able to get some more stuff to equip them. Let's go back over here. Yeah, we need a wizard's hat. Oh yeah, and these are items for Cecil when he gets out of the Mount Ordeals. Anyway, because he's not going to be able to use any of these when any of his Dark Knight equipment once he's out. Their portraits are cute. Optimal. There we go. I wonder if there's any staves that would be good for them. Healing staff, yeah. Oh, fight. Preemptive strike, okay. Cry? Flustered the enemy. Black magic. We'll just use fire. Is it dead yet? Ow. Alright, so we're heading to Mount Ordeals, which is over this way. Ah! I can't remember if Twincast actually ends up using up their MP. Alright, I'm gonna see what Twincast does. I think that it does a pretty powerful spell. Ow. Ow. Well. Param learned life, Param learned pig, and Blizzara. Oh, sweet, our first second level spell. Well, second level black magic, I should say. Mount Ordeals is in the middle over here, I think. Yeah, right there. Alright. Since we're here, use a tent outside. Alright. I think that's about where we'll stop for today, because we're running on 4 hours of runtime. So I'm gonna save the game. And we're gonna raid Andre today again. And I wonder what he's doing today. Let's see here. Raid channel. Following. Backseat drivers? That sounds like another fun game that you play with friends. In other words, another friend slop title that's gonna be fun to watch. You know, I find it hilarious that the genre of game that is for like Peak and for RV There Yet and like Repo and Lethal Company has been titled Friend Slop, when really it's not. I don't think of them as slop. It's good quality games that are just fun to watch people play with their friends on stream. Alrighty, we'll prepare the raid. Alrighty then. Thanks everyone for popping in, and also Dave's ad on YouTube. Nice to have you hang out. I do stream regularly during weekdays on like 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. So Monday, Wednesday, not Mondays, excuse me, Tuesdays through Fridays I do that. Okay, with that, I will see y'all on Tuesday. And y'all have a good weekend. All right, take care, everybody. Mwah!